Okay. Jumper Vein, Bluesy, Wing Pearl, welcome to all of you. Happy Thursday. Silent Hill Day, Hades 2 Day. I've been playing a bunch of Hades 2 today. Played a little bit on my Discord. Had a good time. Very, very fun game. I was half tempted, if this weren't literally the second stream of Silent Hill, I was very tempted to do a one-off of like Hades 2 today, but I need to play more Silent Hill. It is a struggle wanting to play two different games. Hey, Leas, welcome. How's it compared to the first Level of Hades 1? So far, all of that I've seen is the stuff I saw at the very beginning of Early Access last year before I put the game down. It's more Hades, and not in a bad way. Millennium does control meaningfully different from Zagreus, even if it is, like, at its core the same, but, like, having the MP bar, having, like, a charged version of every single one of her buttons. Me and Square Enix's game looks good enough that I want to play it. That's fair, Corbett. Thank you so much for stopping by, though. Yeah, no, I love it, but, like, they would have had to really mess up for me not to love this game. And it's got all the charm of the first one. It builds on the ideas in the first one, really, really cool, and there's just a ton of stuff. I love it. It's a game that was very much made for me. So it's hard for me to just like sit here and be like, oh, it does this well, it does this well. It's like, I don't know, man, it's fun. The weapons had initially felt a little weird and awkward compared to the more straightforward weapons that Zagreus has. But after messing around with them a bit, I really, really enjoy Millennium's playstyle a lot. Hades is a voice ranger is to me. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair, Delmic. Oh, it's not on PlayStation yet? Oh, that's a bummer. Switch bought exclusive. Yeah, exclusive. I did see that it had like a cross saving, which I think the first one did as well. Tankman, hello, welcome. Been a while. Are the ads done? Not yet. Not yet. Main feedback I need: how hot are the Olympians? Very hot. Very hot. And it's cool because the theming of the game has to do with like Olympus being at war and stuff. So all of the character designs of the Olympians has them in like more like they have like a weapon. They're in more like combat gear. Although like Aphrodite's combat gear is like a shield and nothing because she's Aphrodite. So no, the character designs are top notch. Exactly what you would expect. Fantastic. A+. Supergiant definitely have still got it. They've definitely still. All right, let me get the ads out, or the announcements rather. Do that here. Carlton, Hooli, welcome. Hooli, being Commander's biggest hater means that we're buds even more now. I am not fond of Commander, to put it nicely. Her clothes is here. She is Bayonetta. I'm gonna give it a minute or two before we hop in. Hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday. Been a rainy day here today, but that's fine by me because I've been spending it indoors playing video games, and after stream, I'm gonna be spending it indoors playing video games. It is Hades Day, and it is Silent Hill Day, so it is nice. It's been a weird thing as I've gotten started with streaming where there's been a bunch of times where it's like, oh god, the stream game's the only game I can think about. But I should be sleeping right now, but I'll ponder Japanese Square for... Oh, Shiba. Welcome, Shiba. Shiba's a good friend. Shiba, I talked a little bit the other day on Tuesday about how I watched a friend play through Silent Hill 2 Remake and joked around and stuff. Shiba is said friend. Hi, Shiba. You're the best. Glad you could be here for a little bit. I know it's very late for you. But anyway, I don't think I'm saying game looked interesting enough that I may want to pick it up at the point down the line. Damn it, I'm scaring away all my viewers by playing interesting games. I need to play more crap. Surely that would have no negative consequences. What have I done? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Upset, changed my mind, decided I'd rather watch someone else play this. Good, good, excellent, excellent. Watch, subscribe, consume. No. Slang, welcome. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Slang, I thought of you earlier. That's right. It was when I did today's Bandle Slang, I thought of you because it took me 3 guesses to get it, and I felt ashamed of myself, and I was curious if you got it in 1 or 2, because I feel like I should have gotten it in 2, and I'm really sad that I did not. Instead of spending $80 at Konami, you can spend them at twitch.tv/AllisonDascar. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Sharky, it does seem like we have pretty overlapping tastes. All right, let's play some Silent Hill. Let me get that going. Nope, not Hades. Not playing Hades right now. All right, which we will be switching over to 1080p, so I'm going to be playing in windowed mode. But I tested it out. I can have the settings like cranked all the way up. The game's going to look a lot prettier and have a higher frame rate. So that's fine by me. I do need to get rid of my desktop background for this, though. Hang on. Solid color, black. There we go. Okay. Didn't do it. I've been sleepy. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you're getting enough rest. But all right, it is showing up. Awesome. Awesome. So we're back to Silent Hill. Previously, we left off with we are aiming again. As much as I enjoy having the ultra wide, the performance just wasn't quite there. It was playable, but it's just a better streaming experience in a variety of ways. So, hey viewers, do you like your quirky and hip with it streamer? Remember to click the button at the bottom of your screen to subscribe. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime subscription that you can use in your favorite streamer? The only thing scarier than Silent Hill is the value you get with your subscription. Just look at these emotes. Thank you, Dalmec. Thank you, Dalmec. It's still September. First time subscriptions are 25% off. Hey, lemonade. Yeah, this is much smoother. Much smoother. Even if I miss all my screen space. Alright, so the game did autosave. I'm going to be running through these rooms a little bit more, even though I did a bit of this yesterday. It didn't save all of that. But that's fine. I didn't lose much progress. Run my PC when that Silent Hill 2 air horn played in the menu. The only scary than subscribing to you is continuing to subscribe. Ooh. I'm excited. I've been excited too.
I can't wait for me to catch up.
All right. I do need items because I sold all of mine. Try the game off stream. Yeah, I mess around with stuff in a variety of settings, like recording, the different aspect ratios, the different settings. So like now, like I'm 1080p naturally, but like I've also got like everything just all the way up now, like just all the way up. This does, however, mean no more panini. We did lose the panini for the sake of everything else. So, yep. Yeah. We're in, like, it's a dark environment with like without like much to see. But yeah, it's the biggest thing is that it was a marked increase in frame rate, although it's weirdly stuttering a bit more right now. Alan Wake 2 is a very pretty game. Actually, let me streaming might actually be fucking with it a little bit. Let me go to the preset. Let me go to quality. Sorry, I did do all of this. Try this. What the hell? It may just be that streaming is messing with it. Oh, no, it's... it, for some reason the preset for quality defaults to 30 FPS, which is awesome for a game made in 2011. Yeah, look at that, frames. It's being buffery. That might be Twitch's end then, because my end all looks really solid. Wow, it's crazy what happens when you don't cap the frame rate to 60. Suddenly, or to 30. Suddenly you get more frames. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Messy scrolls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. Oh, I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oof. Don't like that phrasing. Which has been buffery. Yeah, I ran into that when I was watching my sumo last night too. Might be a good idea to refresh then. Oh, that was footsteps. Okay, there's something outside.
It's empty.
Oh, yep, the blep. Yep. Haydenner did some lovely fan art of that. That's on my Discord. I think it's in the stream chat channel, not the art channel. Of our little blip face. Don't need a full recap, but where are we up to now? I'm back in the spooky place for the second time. The Foxa dude, I think, told us to go follow them again. But we're exploring this like big dock. This was after going through a field, like a rice field with a bunch of like creepy scarecrows that had a puzzle attached to it. I kind of forget. Oh, right, no. The big thing was they're trying to get out of town, and one of Hinako's friends, the one, I forget their name, it starts with an R. Hinako's old doll said, "Don't trust them." And then right as Hinako saw that message, Hinako got pushed down the stairs by that person. Yeah, Rinko. Wait, I didn't realize I can check. No, yeah, Rinko. Yep. And then Rinko pushed Hinako down the stairs, and then we ended up in the dark place here. Yeah, it was frame one aggression. It absolutely was. The second that they were out of eye shot from Shu, Rinko was just like, "I'm gonna push this fucker down the stairs."
Who's there?
All right. I did oh, let's see. I was listening to a podcast today, and this game came up. The conversation for a moment, Rowan. What does the F stand for? Feminism. Yeah, there's the game has a lot to say about gender, which, for those of you who know Ryakishi, which I imagine is the most depressing company, not surprising in the slightest. Kind of a favorite topic for Ryakishi. This whole thing smacks of gender. Aha. Oh, interesting. The emblem. Chat, would we say this is better or worse than Higurashi? Shiba! Shiba, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, Shiba. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you're here. Thank you. All right. It's stuck. All these doors are stuck. Right, and this is Silent Hill, so they get marked off like that. All right, there's sort of anime bullshit. It's got themes, intense music, and vibes. True, it does not have a bunch of creepy Lolicon shit, which is a pretty good mark in its favor. Agenda. Is the game so automatically more engaging? Actually, I'm not going anywhere with that. Let's go this way. Blep is kind of anime. Face Chan. That's how you Anderson viewers do it, right? Everything's a Chan, so like Face Chan. Food. Red Tofu game too hard and dry to be edible. Okay. Do that.
Is this some sort of offering?
Blep Chan is definitely workable. This is a stage. We need a performance over here, maybe. I'm like so scared to run at any point ever because I feel like the more I run, I'm just gonna bump into something and scream really loud. There's a passage here. Yep. Consider that would make great content. That is true. That is true.
Useful here.
That is part of the reason I'm rip it off like a band-aid. Shiba, if I could find old Leggy Tupus, I'd be right at home. I'd be right at home. Oh, there was a shrine here. Well. Alright, let me, because this thing is just for that. And I believe this is just for that. Yep. And this is just for that. And these things are not, so I don't want to do those. Alright, confirm. 1,000 faith, and I want to pray to increase my abilities. Miss them all. I also miss Leggy Tupus. Alright, I want more health. Repairs were heard. I know I have more health. And more stamina. Fuck it. Good. Done. Done. Thinking about builds, optimizing, metagaming, that ain't me. I skill things up on vibes. What being numerical currency you spend for direct benefits will come into the themes? My gut tells me probably not. But I could be very, very wrong on that. I would not, I would not attribute high confidence to that thought. We're gonna Yokon. Nope. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. The Christian propaganda game? We've had a few of those lately, huh? What if I don't want to investigate the strange object? What if I'm scared of the strange object? I think I'm missing something. Okay. Already at the same point. Good luck stranging the object. Thank you, Sharky. Nope. Searching for missing objects is a very classic video game objective, right? All right, so I probably just need to go the other way. What I need to do is sneeze. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It'll be back. All right, can't go this way. So where haven't I been? Alternatively, what did I miss? Is this I can't get in? Yep. That's not a real door. Can't go in from that way, but I can go in from the other way. I didn't feel like I missed anything in here. Yeah, a print of this little thing here. Yeah, it's very very. I was also admiring it. I just didn't say it out loud. Very very nice. Hang on one second. Okay. Sorry about that. Just had to check something. Wait, is that a staircase over yonder? No. Can I cut my way through? Not so much. This was, yeah, this was just, and that's the, yeah, it's just a stage. What am I missing? Was it in the same room as the strange object, perhaps? Because if I do this, it's just gonna... Yeah, it's like I don't have... There's nothing for me to touch there or arrange there. It just, doesn't exist. No, wait. Storage room key. Aha! And the storage room is probably that one back there. Okay. Alrighty. God, the complete silence is just like so like tense for me. Getting flashbacks to amnesia only spawning monsters when you finish puzzles? That's actually fucked up. Looks like Twitch added the thing where you can pause and scroll back on streams if you're a subscriber. At least I didn't see it till today. You know the thing you can do on YouTube for free already? Oh, I actually didn't know that. All the more reason to subscribe. Oh shit, it's the doll. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Now, I realize that means a room, like, in the west, like, to the left side. I choose to believe that our doll friend here is telling us not to put on a cowboy hat. Not to be a yeehaw. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. Ooh. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. This seems fine. That seems fine. Okay, but the fox is the fox. Shiba, the fox is very hot. You need to see the fox, Shiva. The fox is very hot. However, we're not to trust the fox. Clearly written by the doll. I don't know. The doll seems to prefer, like, writing on tables. Tomei-ass fox. It isn't a Tomei-ass fox. It absolutely isn't a Tomei-ass fox.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, spooky. Should trust the fox? Alright, well, I'm gonna go in here and probably get jump scared. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, this, like, they're not supposed to have faces, right? Like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, this one's got their face bashed in, and then, you know, they just don't, like, Curly, this is Hinako, and she just doesn't have a face, which is normal. Right? Right? Curly Beatrice. Beatrice. Yeah, this kind of looks like the characters tab from Umineko, right? The writing seems off. That I could not pick up on. But I sure as shit cannot read any of that. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of that for sure. Oh. 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 What? Okay, they just fell over. No, they just fell over. They just fell over. It's fine. They just fell over. What is this? Don't trust him. Do not trust the sexy fox guy. The Inari sculpture. Sculpture in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. I believe we know where. So, the thing about that is mysterious, creepy doll writing on the wall. This was a linear game. I have not been presented the option to do anything but trust the fox. So, or rather, that decision is in Hinako's hand, not mine. Not mine. I'm just driving Hinako around. I do not control her. If evil, why hot? I feel like it'd be easier to be evil if you're hot. You know what I mean? Ah, excellent. Oh! Hello. This is a weapon I can take, right? Yeah. A naginata, an exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back.
Wait, wrong button. Excellent. I just have a spear now. Can I, like, pick up my lamp? There we go. The fire's gone out. Okay. I think the chat and stream is delayed for me, so I saw the jump scare coming. That works. Journal updated. A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Someone severed both its legs and replaced them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? And what's here? A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. That's fair. I'm kids. I'm kids. I'm kids.
This must be special.
The movements are sick.
Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I was talking to Sharky a bit about how, like, my only exactly, Shiva. I was talking to Sharky about how, like, my only exposure being Silent Hill 2. I know all of the enemies in Silent Hill 2 are kind of representative of something from James's past and like the things that are eating away at him and stuff like that. And I've been like trying to view all of these things through like as like how these things could relate to Hinako. Like the scarecrows being in schoolgirl uniforms has a pretty obvious like correlation to it, but the rest I'm still kind of piecing together. I don't know that I have a lot of thought they all represent okay, okay, we're going. Where are we going? We're going. Ah, they've got gamer lights here. They've got the red gamer lights. And is that a save point? They gave me a big weapon, and now they're giving me a save point. Guys, what do you think's about to happen? What do you think's about to happen? You're waiting for me and the fox.
Finally.
I want to go this way. It's probably going to tell me I can't.
Over here.
Wait. Sakako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them. And now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Yeah, Ponder Shrine. Ponder Shrine. So wait, hang on. Like, Dog. Key is the same one as before. Can I just not go in here yet?
It's no
Okay.
use. It won't open.
She morbed that to us? I don't know. Doug. Alright. Just one tree, just like out. Oh, no, wait. No, I see a save point over there. That's interesting because whatever that save point is on has not rendered in. Weird draw distance things happening over there. Oh, hello. Go away. All right, we're good. Oh no, this is one of those ones that regenerates though. So that's not the last we've seen of that one. Omori Hawk. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That's fun.
I could use this.
Wall bonking. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Is there anything else down this hallway? Does not appear to be. Okay. Divine water. That's an item. You're so delayed. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume you've tried refreshing. This keeps happening. That sucks. Whoops. This is another dead end. Yes, okay.
A library.
Okay, I actually need all of you to tell me here. Is there a ringing sound in the game, or is my tinnitus acting up? I genuinely can't tell. No, that's not in the game. That's not in the game. Okay, cool. That's awesome that my tinnitus sounds like it fits in the game. That's cool. Housemaid's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. It's my tinnitus. It is. No, it's me. I realized I was wearing headphones and I could just like take my headphones off. And I did, and I still heard it. Ooh, a book. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Oh. Brain inventing more aspects. That's a good way of describing tinnitus, actually. It's pretty accurate. The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
Oh, right. Shimizu is, yeah. Yeah. Wait, what was it? Crimson spring gushing from the womb. The crimson spring gushing from the womb. Potentially about Hinako? Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Don't talk to you about womb gushing. I'm sorry, Shiva. I'm sorry, Shiva. I'm just reading what's in the game. Can't hold me accountable. There's a pretty rare case of tinnitus changed to briefly to pattern match. Oh, that's fucked. I don't know that may have happened to me at some point, but I don't know if it has. Oh wait, there's a book here. Ritual was held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Igarashi. I know that guy. Family assistance log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Oh boy. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Oh, they're like T-posing. All right, so this is a T-pose syndrome. That's all it is. That's all it is. They're just T-posing. They're turning into foxes. Fox rabies. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Oh, is this honorable blood? That's like a whole Shinto thing, isn't it? About isn't that a thing with Shinto about, I'm so sorry for saying this, but I'm pretty sure it's a Shinto thing about like menstrual blood being like sacred or something like that. Like, is this where we're going with this? Yeah, the skirt is getting frayed. We are going deep into the gender minds, I feel.
Over here! Hinako! Sakuko! Is that you? Where are you?
Not sacred taboo. Oh, it's the other way around. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super well versed in this, as you can see. Boy, I love books. Yeah, I said it's unclean. I got that backwards. I knew there was, like, something. Like, I don't know that that's where this is going, but, oh. What's this? Research notes on Enmi Jungunroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as a Jugonshi, to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jungonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Euro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, about 757 AD. Evie, hello, welcome, welcome. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Almost fell asleep, now you're here with the monster? All those energy drinks. Oh good, a dried carcass. You know what, I'm just gonna leave that carcass there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we got a Naginata now. You know, Dark Souls. Pills here. Practicing from Left 4 Dead. Oh, I was ready. I heard it. Perfect dodge. Die already. There's a bandage. No, we'll do that. Okay. I gotta remember the controls. You'd fall for someone who smells like sandalwood. I don't know that I know what sandalwood smells like. If I'm being honest, I don't think I know what that smell is. Very nice smelly tree. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Hinako, get your big stick. There we go. Famously, what you give a bunch of untrained peasants because everyone could be a bit dangerous with a spear. That makes sense. I've never heard that before. What was that? Oh. Just stay down. Rides with pitchforks and all that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Another one. Ah. Oh, I missed. Earthy smell, kind of pine, kind of vanilla. It's creamy. Okay. Oh, I did have to go that way. Okay.
It's this way. Hurry, hurry.
You know,
Sakuko.
for those of you
there?
joining us today, Sakuko is a character that we saw die very horrifically at the very start of this game. So this all seems normal and fine. She got better? I don't know that she got better. Load buffering. It's nice that she still calls us. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Okay, if this were... oh, wait, no, that's not a gong. I thought this were... I should be able to make vaguely musical sound by hitting this. Unplayable. Literally unplayable. Think it might just break? I mean, that's also fair. Stone orb. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key the fox mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Ooh, cutscene. Okay. Okay. Oh.
We have to get out of here.
Okay, yeah, we're not fighting. We're running. We are running. Do I still trust dolls? I don't know who I trust, okay?
Hurry, Hinako.
I don't know that I'm going the right way. I'm not. Wait, no. I got turned around. Okay. Hang on. So, I have such an amazing sense of direction, you guys. Get away from me. Take a pill. And immediately get hit.
Hinako.
Happens to you when a baby cries on a plane. That makes sense. I've been very lucky. I've never actually like had a crying baby on a flight I've taken. I should be focusing. Stay away from me.
I don't want to be by myself. It's lonely.
Chill pill. Oh. Put it in the mouth. Like a reverse game of fetch. Bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Oh boy, is this gonna... You'd go and say, hey, AQ, stream's going pretty well. This is gonna be like imagery about just like the lost innocence of youth and all that. Like discarded dolls, broken patchwork, like... You know... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So I see what we're... Okay. So we're... Okay. Guys, do you think there's a boss fight coming up? With the save point and a bunch of healing items like right here? All dolls got replaced by Tamagotchis. Ooh. Wait, no. Wait. Nope. There we go. right, so let's put, all right, put that here. Put that there. Okay. Okay. I can only hold one of those, apparently. Bandage. A blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. I like stuff like that. Hang on. Big sneeze. All right.
I could use this.
I bet so too, Hinako. Let me say it one more time. Alrighty. What fresh hell awaits? It's the battle at the big bridge. The medium-sized bridge. It's not that big. Exactly, Talisman. Oh, Greg. Sorry about that, Corbo. Hope you have a good night. Oh! They are leaking. Okay, yep. Yep, that's fine.
I'm here to save you.
Okay, Sakuko. Oh boy. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh! Oh! Oh!
Damn.
You traitor!
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
Why do you resist?
Stab. Stab. I'm out of stamina. I cannot stab. Okay, so we really are doing like FromSoft patterns here. Ow.
I'm here to save.
Sakuko, please, please stop this.
Okay, that's a charge attack. I interrupt it. Okay.
Please stay with me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Get over there. Get over there. I don't want to know what happens if that goes off. It's probably not going to be good. No, don't switch weapons. Oh, God. I am pressing the wrong buttons.
You need to stop lying to yourself.
Stab, stab, stab.
The more you refuse to hear, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ow.
than to not be here.
Whoops, I missed. There, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Beat Sakuko without getting hit by the bell attack was the achievement I just got. Oh, there he is.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me.
Oh.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
He has a tail. A little one. Actually, the fox god and the doll is not actually referring to this guy, but the god. Hmm.
Lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Oh no, he doesn't have a tail. I was looking at his ponytail. Maybe it's under the jacket, Shiva. Sorry to build him up like that.
Now, you as well.
Okay.
Bonk. No. Does this happen at real shrines?
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Oh, the really pushy one. Oh. Wait, what's that sticking out of its mouth? Oh, is that just like the water spout? Don't trust the fox mask. Okay, so they're explicitly saying fox mask there, not just fox, so.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Okay. Excuse me.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh. Must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
Fucking Gatekeep gaslight.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine. That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah.
No, this weave was not missing before. They kind of
Stay
addressed
close
that,
to me.
but unsure what happened.
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it. I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Hinako, you could just smack her with the pipe. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Leave the back to me.
Hinako, get her ass. Farewell, Naginata. All right, let's see what the updated Rinko is. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future. You don't fucking say. But even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Or you could hit her with a pipe. Or you could hit her with a pipe. Because she kind of, you know, knocked you down the stairs. All right. All right. Interesting. It filled out part of the map that I hadn't explored on the last stream. That I just like went past before. That's interesting. So what if I go this way? I want to try to be a little bit more thorough because after sharing notes with Sharky, we noticed these spaces in this journal is shit I missed. So I've been missing some shit. So I want to miss less shit. Can I go back inside? Wait, no, what's this? Bandage. I do want a bandage, so we're gonna get rid of the chocolate. Yeah, I've been missing some shit. It's happened. We've no box unturned. Right, that's the yep. So a lot of opening up my map. I had to Shu's house. Shu's house is. Shu just gave directions to Shu's house. I don't remember where. So I assume to the right is where I need to go. I'm going to go left back into the part of the map that I know I didn't look at. Okay, performance out here is still a little chunky. Highway mountain something, yeah. Yeah, I imagine it's this path north here from where I just was. So I'm gonna go that way last. I must find the things. Yeah, sorry, so I can't go down that way. That was vaguely where I was the last chapter. All right, so we're gonna keep following this road for a while. Oh, wait.
Over here.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We're going this other way first. That's what I meant the entire time, was I want to go explore what's up there. You managed to fix your dash cam that you have to replace? That's awesome. Always nice when you can fix something. I was just testing. Yeah, I was just testing you. Like, I wanted to see if chat was paying attention, you know? Keep engagement up. Okay, well, I can't go. Okay, game. I could fit through here. Game. Stress tears in a way that disturbs the blep, you'll cry. We're in blep preservation mode. Ooh, Mew could be under the truck. That's true. That's true. Minako's true fear is jumping. I mean, I think that's. I think being worried about jumping is fair given the outfit. You know what I mean? Full blep for the true ending. The blep will become sentient and start walking around.
You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good. Shoot, how much longer are you gonna keep up this partner routine?
Hit her with the
You
pipe.
talk to her like she's a schoolboy.
I call her partner because she's my partner. I've never treated her like a girl.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
So, since this is a Ryukishi story, and Rinika here is obviously the fucking worst, what this means is that 10 hours from now, we're gonna have a fully different context for Rinko, and I'm gonna be like, oh wow, I can't believe I ever judged her. She's actually like super tragic and compelling and interesting. She's just kind of outwardly a bitch, but she's actually just like a really awesome person and like the most compelling character in this story. I'm wise to your game. Or I can hit her with the pipe. Either one. She is super tragic. I still hate her. That was me with Rosa. More pipes. She might be wearing a skimpy leather bikini at the time. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. All right, can I go this way? Seems like there's something down here. A little shrine, maybe? Did you finish Umineko? I mean, I enjoyed it. I get bored after chapter 4. Yeah, episode 4 is it's funny because Angie is probably my favorite character in Yumineko, but Angie City in episode 4 is just it's not great. It's not great. I go in here? No. Not a. I find myself playing this game as a streamer. I feel compelled to talk a bit more because of how the game is, pardon the pun, how silent the game is. Like, there's like this sensation in me like, all right, I need to fill air, otherwise this stream is just like, there's nothing to latch onto other than pretty pictures. Which is probably fine, but episode 4 does have some high points. That is true. Q&A segment. Listen, it's always a Q&A. I'm easy to get to yap. You all know this.
I used to go there a lot.
What's this? Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a jichinsai. A jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done in Inari-sama's land, upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a jichinsai. So Inari-sama is going to be our silver-haired boy, right? That's the idea. Holding a jichinsai is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon. And if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals, for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. We hate wells. So There's something buried underneath the city. In theory, is this like, oh god, is this going to be built on some World War II shit that's like poisoning the land? Like there's fucking like uranium underneath the town. Because we know this was a coal mining town, or maybe it's just that it's a fucking coal mining town, and the coal shit is just, you know, fucking with everything. Like the sorry, like they cut the top off a mountain or whatever the fuck. Who knows? Groundwater seepage, yeah. Do I have any weird food takes? I don't know, but I can't eat anything with cilantro. I have the taste bud that makes cilantro taste like soap. So there's that. Senitsugi Shrine, a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Senitsugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. Probably have the cilantro gene, but you still like it? You like soap? Hey, if you like soap, you like soap. It's possible to train away the soap taste response. It just takes a lot of suffering. Yeah, I don't feel any sort of compulsion to go against the grain and fight back against that. I just don't eat things with cilantro in them. That seems easier. Can't sell stink bugs? That sounds nice, actually. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing, because you fucking crazy. Puberty... I was not ready for that. Oh, puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age, because I'm fucking crazy too. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl, and they will be right to do so. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's not part of puberty, Mom. Like, this isn't a phase, Mom. I'm losing my mind, Mom, because of the fucking coal mine, Mom. Classic parental response. There's nothing wrong with you because I was like that at your age. Ugh. Yeah. Well, it was normal for me, so it's normal for everyone. That's how it works. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senitsugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine of this present day. And that is what allowed the Golden Witch Beatorichi to inhabit Ebisugaoka, because the Golden Witch was no longer burdened by the shrine spirits. Or whatever the fuck happens in episode 2. An antique comb. I do want that, so we're gonna get rid of that Higashi.
Why would someone put this here?
Maybe they forgot it, Hinako. What am I talking about? Don't worry about it. Arare. Man. I have a thing where, you know how, like, obviously like really high fidelity games these days, like even like whatever's considered high fidelity for the time, like you'll hear a lot about like, oh, water, reflections, lighting, blah blah blah. For me, it's puddles. Like the way that reflections and everything work with puddles, puddles are always something I stare at when I just get like excited about graphics. Like those are some good puddles. Those are some good puddles.
Sakako always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Good puddles. Is it without ray tracing? I turned a bunch of settings on. That's why I'm playing 1080p now. I believe Raymond is present. Yeah, we've got Raymond doing their thing. Yeah, we got like everything on. Yep. Old Raymond T is doing their shit. Yep. Yep. I had a coworker that hated it whenever I call it Raymond tracing, because they were like, it was like, this was like 10 years ago, or like when ray tracing was brand new, but you know, I was still the old person on my team, so they just, yeah, I was doing it completely for the unk reaction. It is maybe my most unk thing that I do. All right, so that's all this up there. Where do we think Sakako's house is? No, we know where Sakako's house is, right? Because that we passed that, leaving on the way to the general store from Hinako's house at the start of the game. Do I know how that correlates to this map? Nope. Not in the slightest. Now I don't even know what Panini processing is. It is true. It is true. Oh, is this I don't know. I don't know. All right, so I'm pretty much on rails now. Is that an enemy or just a bulbous thing? Oh, there's an enemy over there. I'd rather not. Sure, rip off the other sleeve. Don't like the asymmetry. Okay, here we go.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Yeah, that's no different at all.
Has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
We don't need to talk about that.
Hinako, you are holding a pipe.
Let's go.
Let's talk about our feelings while there's like creepy monster things everywhere. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During phys ed, we would say the class was a training camp for the space army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. They're so fucking cool. These two are just the coolest kids. Like, actually the coolest kids. Just actually the coolest kids. Like, they were inventing XCOM in the 1960s. Like... Also, since this game takes place in the 1960s, a little tip for any of you that are watching other people play Silent Hill or talking to you about it, if they see Space Wars and say, oh, that's a Star Wars reference, you can tell them, no, Star Wars came out in 1978. Actually. Hinako invented Star Wars. How about that? Battlestar Galactica reference. Got it. You got it. I would know best. Lemonade. Lemonade. I thought you weren't going so hard. I thought that was the all right. Part of me is I check every single door just in case. Baseball bat. An ordinary wooden bat. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. All right, get rid of that sickle. I don't want no sickle. I got a bat. Let's go Mets, baby. There's the one for today. There's two of them. Let's go Mets. Oh, get off! Get off! Ow! Ow! Nope. Ah. I keep pressing, so what's happening there is I keep pressing Y to do like my attack, like more standard action game button mapping than like Souls-like button mapping. But Y in this game is a fast change for your weapon. So like almost like the weapon change button you would have in like Halo or something like that. I keep switching weapons when I'm trying to attack, which is not great. Like that's my fault. The button mappings are totally normal. They're completely reasonable. I just have not adjusted. Well, I can get rid of that steel pipe. This one has more durability. Could do tea. Let me. I can take that. All right. Arare. Has the knife versus bat debate reached me yet? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is, so I guess no. Oh. So whether you think you could kill a bat in midair with a knife. If you had two identical fighters, but one had a bat and one had a knife, which wins? The one that wins is the bat because they can use it to play baseball and just not get into a fight. Like, non-violence. Non-violence. Like, the bat holder would simply say, let's play baseball. Why would the bigger weapon not simply eat the smaller weapon? Would the bat just fly away? If it's that kind of bat. But if it's a baseball bat, you just use it to play baseball. You know, in Yakuza 5, one of the characters that you play at, Shinada, is a former baseball player. And if he picks up a baseball bat as a weapon in combat, no, he doesn't. He literally stops fighting to put down the bat and says that it's not a weapon. He refuses to attack with the baseball bat, even if you pick one up, because Shinada's the GOAT. He's just the GOAT. Yakuza 5 is such a good game. Yeah, I love him. I love him. All right, so that's where I need to go. Yeah, I'll just keep going this way. No, that's not an item.
Partner, this way.
Bro, you're right there. I see you. I'm just looking for collectibles. Don't you understand? Shoe. Don't you understand? Have you played a video game before? Oh, okay. I guess they haven't played a video game before because it's the 1960s, huh? A shoulder bag. Lightweight durable bag increases inventory capacity. Let's go. Let's go. Evie, you have a weird question. What you got? Please, you don't rush me a mortar. Can you not go? Can you not go? You can just, nope. I walked too far forward. I hit the trigger volume. Oh, it's that fucker again.
What is that? Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading across the whole town?
We can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
We're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school. We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Lemony, they've kind of mentioned that like people were missing. Evie, I think that's an interesting question. I'm actually going to take a second, because this is something I do find myself thinking about every once in a while. It's a discussion I had with someone probably a couple weeks ago now. I believe I understand the spirit of your question, because there is part of it is that like, yes, as games have evolved over time, particularly since the era of the PlayStation 1 and the Nintendo 64, control schemes have kind of coalesced a lot. Like first-person shooters, there's first-person shooters on console prior to Halo and then after Halo. Like Halo's control scheme became the norm because it worked very well. It's very effective. Also, it became the norm to have like a like a fully movement camera, a free range of motion camera kind of thing. You know, like this game has, where I can use the right stick and move, look in any direction, look up, look down, etc. Whereas along the way, we did lose some things, right? The really obvious one, especially if you're a Resident Evil player, is the concept of tank controls and having a fixed perspective for the environment that you're looking at, which creates certain camera angles that allows you to set the stage in a way that you can't do with the free moving camera or with the first person perspective. But that's it. But for the most part, tank controls have been lost to time and are generally considered to be unpopular at these days. But it is something we lost along the way. And, you know, maybe there's something else that could be out there to do as well. There is a lot of benefit in doing these sorts of things uniformly, in that it makes it easier for players to jump from one game to the other. Similarly, that's kind of how the like color schemes for item rarity. World of Warcraft did the green, blue, purple, orange or gold or whatever scheme, and everyone kind of went, "Oh yeah, that works. We'll roll with that," and it became kind of an industry standard. And then that was kind of the end of that conversation, where it's like, yeah, we have these things that work, and some things get thrown away. Or like, I think of another game from the PlayStation 1 called Ape Escape, which you may have heard of. It's not that obscure, where you moved with the left stick and the right stick was exclusively used to attack. Like kind of like a twin stick shooter, except it was a fully 3D environment like this. But you had no camera movement. You just moved around with the left stick and then attacked with the right stick. Control schemes like that have been lost over time. Is that good or is that bad? I think that's subjective. I think that comes down to it, but it certainly is a space that like, especially for like an indie developer, like there's probably some places to mess around with that. There's also the one developer, whose name I forget, who made Quap, and has a new game coming out, who like specifically applies their trade on making deliberately obtuse and clunky control schemes, and building games around it, and they found success doing that. Like very niche success, obviously, but success nonetheless. So like, yeah, no, I think there is merit to what you're saying. I think there is something there. Oh god, excuse me, I'm trying to talk here. Excuse me. Okay. All right, I gotta remember that's nope. This is why the Mets are missing the playoffs! you know, missing some experimentation with controls. Yeah, no, I think there's merit to that. I think that is the sort of thing that at this point in time would be explored by indie developers, and if something works, then the major studios would pick it up, because for major studios like AAA's and everything like this, like it's just that is more risk than any of those studios are going to take, because their goals are just different. I think there is something there. There was something there, and it tried to kill me. A spiritual successor to old Lucky Tupus. An inside joke that nobody but me and Shiva gets, but that's fine. That's fine. If Kuba were here, she would understand. Yeah, no, I think that's an interesting question, Evie. Thank you for asking. I do think about stuff like that from time to time. I really miss like fixed perspectives and like what you can do, what you can hide from the player. Oh. My bat is breaking. Hang on. No, I don't want to lose the bat. Hang on. Oh, look how fucked up this bat is now. Oh.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Yeah, you know what game did fun with fixed perspective in like a very limited format? Was Nier Automata. Nier really liked to change the perspective you're looking at from like going from like the full motion camera to like the shmup perspective to top down to like all sorts of different things. I always really liked that about Nier. Nier experimented with that sort of thing quite a bit. Obviously that game is a bit older at this point, but like that was 2017. Having some game mechanics and genre. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's like, you know, I don't even think this is explicitly a video games thing, right? Or it's like you find something that works, you find a winning formula, and then you stick with it because you know it works. And like, why not, right? Like not every game needs to experiment. Not every game should try to experiment. Like, you know. Right. I was hoping that the bat would have like tape on it or something like that. But yeah, you know, this is like it's one of the reasons why indie games rock, right? Because it's like they have so much more latitude to do these things. And like, yeah, it would be nice if AAAs would do it with their bigger budgets and everything. In a different world, that certainly would happen, but that's not the world we live in. So it's like, I am the sort where it's like, I'm not going to get mad at this guy for being blue. It just is. It just is. There's nothing I can do about that. But it is always more fun to see these things happen on a like, not in the sense that the game is going to be guaranteed to be more fun, but like having the resources to make a game that looks like as gorgeous as Silent Hill F here, that also is taking risks and experimenting and doing that. It's always fun when that happens, but it's like exceedingly rare because it's so damn expensive to make a video game, on this scale in particular. So, you know. I think about that stuff a lot. I think it's really cool to think about. I went in a circle somehow. I think I have... Okay. So am I on the... Okay. No, because this was a dead end. Right? Did I miss something? Can I... Nope. There's actually been a little bit of discussion about that with this game, right? Where yeah, it's using using right bumper, light attack, right trigger, heavy attack. That's gonna make everybody think of one thing, right? It's gonna make you think FromSoft. It's gonna make you think of Souls-likes. Whereas in this game, it's like a little bit clunky, and it's like as much as it gets memed on the idea of like it's supposed to be bad, it's like you are certainly feeling weak as Hinako because Hinako is a teenage girl. Even if she's an athletic one, she's still a teenage girl, and the game wants to make you feel like that. I feel like. Which like you can like John Gamerman your way out of it and be a Souls-like player. I'm not, so I do just feel weak because I'm not skilled at these sorts of games. But it's oh god, right. I don't want to go towards that thing. I should have been listening to Shu. Shu told me where to go. I guess I go... Oh, I guess I go all the way out here, then to the right, maybe? Oh, the truck of progression blocking has been knocked down into a ditch. Now I can proceed into this new area. Nope. I would like it if you turned around. I would rather not fight everything I see. Oh. Wait! Okay. We're fine. AAA gig company's in a bit of a crisis right now. I don't know that I'm qualified to answer that question. I just know it's hard out there for my friends. Broadly speaking, that question's a bit above my pay grade, but I know it's a tough job market for my friends. For the Reagan file, it's pretty hard out there. Entire games industry in a bit of a crisis. Like, the entire tech industry is in a bit of a crisis right now. I wouldn't even limit that just to games. It's tough, especially if you're an entry level. Like, I feel bad for the people coming out of college right now. It's rough. Like, yeah, by and large, I think that's a bit above my pay grade, the answer. But yeah, it's rough. I wish I had answers. It's yeah, we are all in a crisis. Like, it's, you know, I've spent my whole fucking life going from one crisis to the next. When I was 22 years old, was 2008, the recession. Like, it's just been one thing after the other. Like, figure my brother graduated college in like 2002, like when the dot-com bubble was bursting. Like, it's just been one thing after another my entire life. So, like, maybe that's just it. Maybe it's just, we're just, like, I'm not a doomer. I do think that there's lights at the end of any tunnel. But you know, I don't know. It sucks. I want my friends to be okay. That's my deepest thought, is I want everyone to be secure. I want them to be happy. I want them to be able to enjoy their lives, and the sad reality is that that's not going to be true for everybody. As much as I want it to be. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Oh, God. This one is like extra flowery. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Okay. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. All right, Sheba, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that didn't kill me. That didn't kill me. That didn't kill... Yes, it did. Okay, she bled out. Okay. Okay. How far back am I going to be is the real question. I'm a little nervous. Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse. Middle school. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko here during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Have a great night. So we're going to a middle school next, huh? That's what this is the middle school? Oh, and this is that's Hinako's house. No, that's Shu's house. Okay. Oh, which means that we know that that is probably Sakuko's house, which I don't think I can get to right now. No, I cannot. I cannot get over there right now. Maybe not ever. Who knows? Or no, that was Rinko's house. No. Rinko's house was over here. Yeah. Or was this Sakuko's house? I don't know. But either way, I'm not getting there. We're gonna go to a creepy school where nothing creepy ever happens. I'm just running past that. It can't hurt me if I don't look at it. That's how it works, right? That's how it works. Carl. Yeah, fuck it. I need to practice. Oh, I was too slow. Oh, wait, I did the wrong attack. Ow! Jesus! That's a lot of blood! Okay. I can do this. Whatever's behind me can't hurt me. It cannot hurt me. Kind of like that they don't show the woods, though. I agree. It's not like going for like, you know, it's not necessarily trying to be gratuitous in that way. Or use up my fairy mirror, or was that just for the shrine world? That's a good question. Well, it's not here. So either it's just for the shrine world, or no, it's an Omamori. I have to equip it. So I do still have it. Okay. It's an accessory. That makes sense. That's usually what those things are in most games, is accessories. Like a Dragon series has that. The Trail series has that. A bunch of things have that. Oh, God, come on. Oh, I died again. Okay. Zelda, that's why I called it the Fairy Mirror, yeah. Yeah, Zelda probably was the earliest example of that, wasn't it? Or at least a noteworthy early example. I also miss our magic spear. I'm gonna take a pill. Alright, I gotta lock in. No. When it does that, I can... Alright. That's what I do. Okay. God, that walk. Okay. Okay, I remembered how focus attacks work. Let me eat a snack here. There we go. Okay, we're so back. Can you eat a little more snack? Nope. Oh, not again. Ugh. Sit down. My God. Oh, what other items do I have? Put some kudzu tea on here. Some yokon. Okay. Let's have dog feet? I didn't even notice. I'll have to take a look next time. Can't find anything useful. That's cool. Oh, a shrine. Okay, okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're so back. We're so back. There's no dynamite in that basket? I mean, yeah, you know, it's like a mining town, right? With like they built a dam. Like, I think there should be dynamite in that basket. Pipe. Replace pipe with pipe. The same thing, dynamite would actually be in the cards later on. It's possible. It is very much a distinct possibility.
Something just flew by.
Flew?
Let's get out of here, okay?
They fly now? Yeah, this is around where we started, because I remember this mask. Oh, right, this is where we did that chase scene at the start of the game, right? I remember. That sound, ooh! Got something for me? You got you. Bro needs a cough drop. He needs a freaking box of them. All right, we got some pills. We got some pills.
Where are those two?
Guess I better go through all this creepy shit to find them. Wait, can I? No, I can't go that way. Is there a ladder or something on this thing? No. Something to hop over. Gamer wall? No, you have gamer walls? I remember, I forget what game it was. Mouse and I were on Discord together, and she was streaming. It might have been like Dragon Age Inquisition or something like that, and we were like looking for a thing, and we just kept commenting like, oh yeah, that looks like a gamer door. That's not a painted on door. That's a gamer door. Oh, that cliff, that's a gamer cliff. You can get up there. That's a gamer ledge. And a mutual friend of ours was just losing his goddamn mind that we just referred to everything as a gamer thing. Or like, oh yeah, that's a game design door. Oh. That's a game design door if I ever saw one. Or like, you ever remember, like, if you watched like old animation as a kid, and I mean like old animation like Looney Tunes, where like even to an untrained eye, you could always tell that like the coloring, the shading on a specific element in a scene was a little bit different than the rest of the background. So you knew that that was going to animate and like be something else and like do something even though it hadn't animated yet. Like I don't mean Dragon Ball. I mean probably Dragon Ball did that too, but but yeah, it's kind of that same kind of sensation where it's just like eventually your eyes like it's not necessarily like something that's like a sense that you're honing or anything. It's just over time, you know, we're humans, we recognize patterns and you start to pick up on the thing because it's just like that natural instinct of like, oh, cool, yeah, I know I can do something with that. And then, you know, certain media will use that and subvert it. I actually think there's something that Nier Automata did very well, to go back to the Nier hole. But oh, I see. Yeah, you just see that's not a part of the backdrop painting. Exactly. Yeah, sorry. I didn't have the right words in my head for it. Forgive me. Yeah, it's just like your eyes just start noticing things like that over time, and it's fun. Scooby-Doo did that a lot? That makes sense. But yeah, like, conceptually, I think there's stuff like that you can apply to video games as well, where it's just like the really obvious thing would be to joke about, like, yellow paint, right? Like, on cliffs. But, like, there's a lot more things like it than that are a little bit more like less immersion breaking than the yellow paint might be. Reason the person doing the animation backdrops is not the same person doing the animations. That makes sense. That makes sense. Arena side, yeah, like a big ass square room, a save point at a critical point, like. This thing is creepy. This thing is creepy. No, that'll work. Oh, camera. Oh god, don't die. Oh, that's nasty! Oh, he licked me! Oh, that's gross. Fucking die. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that lick did, like, the emotional damage that lick did. Like, I think I can just go back this way. No, I needed to go for it. The elevator sign on the wall, only R's is consonants. Scooby reads a normal person. The Simpsons had one that they did where, like, the typical like chase scene thing where they just keep scrolling the same background over and over again because it's moving so fast. They did that with like a slow walk through a hallway. We love visual gags. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Oh, God, that's nasty. Oh, the fucking, like the puss. Like, look at that. It's hanging from her hair. It's gone now. But it was, like, hanging from the side of her hair. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That belly. Oh, God. I don't like that guy. I don't like it at all. Let's read about it. Or wait, no, this is the middle school entry. We saw this one already, right? Yeah. A particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy paw. What eyes? What eyes? It doesn't have a face. What are you talking about? There's a flower where their face is. It's just flower and teeth and tongue. What eyes? What eyes? Oh, the greasy palms, the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. Is it a dog? Like, is that why it's licking you? Oh my God. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more, it never even bothers with guys. Typical. Oh. Oh, it's a fucking, like, middle school creep. Like, it's a creepy guy. It's a creepy guy. Does not respect physical space. Wants to lick you. Ugh. We got the formidable foes. A monster in the form of a Miko, or Shrine Maiden. It sounds just like Sakako. Swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakako, or is this just a monster pretending to be her? That is a good question. Creepy teacher, maybe? Oh, it's Irie. It's Irie. I don't know if Irie was a teacher. I've never read Higurashi, but it's Irie. Comb. Love that for us, although I could use some healing items. Those would be rad if I could get some of those. Oh no. Why is everything gotta be so creepy? Alright, radio. Go through the house. Use it. Take it. It's gone into the house. It's all over this shit. Oh, I definitely want the bandage. Yeah, do that. Oh, we got fan number 5 or 6, maybe? I think it's 5. I think it's fan number 5. Just one fan.
You're not in your right mind right now.
Big fan.
You're lost, and that's all. Trust me. Just look at me. I'm the only one who really understands you. You know that, right?
You know, if somebody ever says to you, what a life advice for you youngsters. If somebody ever says to you, I'm the only one you can trust, like I'm the only one in your life you can trust, that is the last person on earth that you should ever trust about anything ever. Yeah, kill them on sight. On sight. Then you should tell them to subscribe at tier 3 immediately. So true, Ravane. So true. So true. Speaking of which, though, an ad actually just kicked off a minute ago. We are at the halfway point. I am going to take a quick break here. Probably not a very long one. Probably just a couple minutes. But I want to get up and stretch my legs and get a drink. So we'll be back. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So stick around. You won't want to miss anything. I'm going to get the Animal Crossing music back up. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. No dilly-dallying, getting right back to it. If someone says, I'm the only one you can trust, don't trust anyone who says I'm the only one you can trust. Do I trust them or not? Ooh. That's like you know, one guard telling the truth, one guard telling lies, right? Uh, you gotta like trick him into giving you a straight answer. Can I trust the other guy? Don't trust the Sphinx. Man, can I tell you, you just made me think of my favorite Sphinx thing, which was Dragon's Dogma 2 had like this whole Sphinx like setup thing that was just, to me, just the coolest shit on the planet. And it was like optional. You didn't even need to do it. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show of man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Where do I sign? I'm sorry, where do I want to look at this cover better? Oh, man. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? I want the baseball samurai. Update your journal about the baseball samurai. Come on, man. Satoshi? That's a Higurashi character, Satoshi. I recognize that name, I think. Girl, you interest anyone 15 followers, but also somebody has 15,000 followers. They're definitely untrustworthy. That's true. That's true. But somebody with 225 followers, they're trustworthy. They're trustworthy. Especially if they get more followers. The problem with streaming New Releases is that like there's like virtually no foot traffic on these streams because everybody's streaming it. So I actually don't gain followers unless I get rated, and I have not been getting rated too much because Joey's schedule has changed. Oh God, hello. Boo-boos. I would not try a kitchen knife. A light knife for slicing meat and fish that's easy to use. It's frail, so I'll need to handle it with care. Yeah, sure. Let's get the knife, because that thing's almost broken. What have you got there? A knife. You should get more followers, stream Undertale. Hey, I'm gonna stream Undertale. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Someone has 200 Lulubas. I wouldn't trust them. I try to make sure they disappear into the forest. All right, Lemonade. Known canon owner of 247 Lulubus. Man. Pretty fucked up here. What's some Unk era slang I wish came back? I don't know, actually. I don't know that I have an answer to that, because that sort of shit just like evolves over time, and like the thing about being an Unk means that I probably still use some terms that have like fallen out of style and I don't even realize I'm doing it. So I actually don't have a good answer to that question. Radical gnarly. Those are just Mario World stages. You're just naming stages from Super Mario World. I see through you. I see through you. Try to get that over on me. Oh God! Hi. Oh! That's, you're bleeding. You're. I'm gonna stab you now. You good? Oh. Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. You see, it is the 1960s, which is the era of the baby boomers. However, the boomer enemy in Left 4 Dead is known for vomiting bile onto the players to cause negative effects to happen, therefore meaning that what I just said has a double meaning. It is very clever. Please clap. I don't want to leave here just yet. Sensible chuckle. Sorry, nonsense chuckles only here. Oh, nope, I can't go down there. Okay. I guess it is time to go. We have the other type of fan. This is our second of fan B that we've seen, so. Better wait than never. How are the hills? Hills are going well. It's been a, I probably say this every stream, but it's been a pretty yap-heavy stream. I've died a bunch, but it's going pretty well. Hinako lost a sleeve and it's been driving people crazy. Journal updated. A face, 2 faces, 3 faces, 4. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. Whew. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Okay, so I'm really getting the vibe here, since we're building up to go into a middle school, that these are like representative of all the students that ignored Hinako. That just made her feel uncomfortable because Hinako is a bit of an outcast with like being her boyish tendencies and everything. So we're just seeing that sort of like trauma through this fucked up amalgam of students at your school that you never meet and never know the names or faces of, even though you occupy this small space with them for several years, right? Like, spit a quick take about that boss fight. Go for it. Talking about the Tsukuko one. It's like go left for dead up, not being able to aim messes you up. See, I don't have that problem because I can't aim in any game.
Give up on Hinako.
Oh, the voices.
Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
Hang on. Visual imagery, the fatal grab attack during the Sakuga fight, forcing her tongue down Hinako's throat and removing a mass. We didn't see that. I don't think. Represent a Shakiradama mythical soul organ. Foxmass stating the encounter was an impurity that she has now been cleansed of. Oh, interesting. Like, unless it happened at the end of the fight and I just immediately blanked it out, because I got an achievement for not getting hit with one of the attacks, so it's possible I missed that. I feel like that would have made, maybe, I don't know. I forget things as soon as they happen sometimes. All right. Let's go listen to the voices that are definitely real. Oh boy. Oh god, look at that. Just the trail of like disembodied faces. Oh. Oh, okay. Did I miss something here? Fatma says after that fight felt it couldn't be implied that it was another unwanted trait Hinako doesn't have to worry about. Yep, I think there's a lot of that going on with Hinako. This is so nasty. Preparing her for a traditional role. Ooh, that would fit to the game's themes pretty well. Hello. Oh god, there's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. I'm stuck. Oh, don't. That's so nasty. Ugh. Doesn't get a chance. Yeah, I'll check it after stream. Look at one of these guys. Some pills. Ooh, that's a good catch hit on her. I got turned around. I don't know if I'm going the right... you know, this is where... Okay. All right. This is... Okay. I got a little turned around there. In a different video game, you would need to climb this thing to go up onto that ledge there. And it'd be really nasty and have all those kind of sound effects to it. You know the ones. You know the ones. Shoe sucks. We don't like Shoe. We don't like our Space Wars partner. The Squeak Squash. Okay, this is the way I came. I feel like I must be missing something over here. Shoe is sus. You don't think Shoe's our friend in all this? I gotta admit, I have the opposite read. I think Shoe is actually the bud. I think Shoe is actually the bud. Odd reactions yesterday could have just been nervousness. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty nerve-wracking situation, right? The biggest sus thing about Shoe is just that he keeps running ahead. Like, come on, man. No, I'm just going in circles again. Although... Alright, let me save. I also have a comb to turn in. Okay. And that probably means I can level up something. Yeah, sure. We'll do it all evenly. You think Shoe is already dead? You think we're doing like a Dexter? Have I drawn any charms? I've drawn 2, I think. Wait, no. This is... Oh, no, this is a different way. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, I found it. I found it.
You're lying,
I can stretch.
aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be all right.
Oh, yeah? Thanks.
Oh. I think it's a set order. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It's just funny that it presents it as a random order, even though it's not, in theory. That's very funny to me. Sus? You still thinking sus? Hinako might be easier than she does. Now, is the other possibility here that there's present company is full of Ryukishi enjoyers? Are you thinking that Hinako might be an unreliable narrator because that's one of the things that Ryukishi writes all of the time? Is there a little bit of meta knowledge going into your analysis there? He wasn't worried at all. Was so sus. Lemonade. That's mostly Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't have the Silent Hill meta knowledge, so I just know trauma is and Silent Hill go together. Where am I? Wait, does this get me back to the general? This must be gated off. Like, there's no way this isn't gated off. Another toolkit. Okay, okay. Okay, that means we can... Alright, let's go Mets, baby. I got 2 toolkits. It's time. It's Mets time. It's time to miss the playoffs. Doesn't appear to be anything else down here. Do some laundry. Oh, it's green herbs. That's what I get to heal, right? Green herbs. In the famed survival horror series that started on the PlayStation 1, green herbs. That's what this is, right? Yeah, there's a lot of like washers and dryers just like outdoors. Was that a thing? I have to mix them with red herbs. That's true. That's true. There are a lot of those. This looks like a good spot to find some ingredients. I don't think I can go this way. Maybe I should find somewhere else. Houses weren't built with them in mind, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That does make sense. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the facts, the fun facts. Very fun. Makes perfect sense. I had never thought about it before. Nah, not you. God, this music. It's like barely can even call it music, but like, oh God, not you again. Ah, crap. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, gamer. My bats would have busted up again. His tongue's in his hands. Oh, I didn't notice he had tongues in his hands. Oh, I don't like it here. Hang on, I know I had more toolkits than this. Yeah, I did. All right. Am I using all my toolkits on the baseball bat just because I like baseball bat? Yes. Would they probably get more mileage if I used them on a lead pipe? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. Oh God, what is this? Oh, my pipe. Oh, there's no running attack or anything. God, these things are nasty. Yeah, the monster description does mention not going after boys. I really think the enemies in this section are representing like not necessarily like direct classmates, but like other people at school. Oh. I would like some items, please. A couple ways to go here. That's from the Oban Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Abyss of Gauka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candles makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Abyss of Gauka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Abyss of Gauka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Women in unlucky ages. As in, like, the eras they're born in, or like, they're X years old and X is an unlucky number, I wonder. Probably the latter, if I had to guess. Unlucky ages like this one. 4 and 40. Is 4 an unlucky number? In Japan? For she death. I see. I see. That'll do it then. So I'm going to be very unlucky next year. That's what I'm hearing here.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it. Hinako's dead, okay?
Oh.
She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner, what took you so long? Come on, let's get going.
Oh. Rinka can't see Hinako. You, somebody in chat was close. Somebody had suggested that there was a bit of a Dextering going on. So we are doing a Dexter. Or seemingly are doing a Dexter. Ho ho ho. Hopefully everybody knows what I mean when I say we're doing a Dexter. Thought Shu was dead, yeah, but it's the other way around, potentially. That's interesting, though, right? Because, you know, we never actually see Rinka push Hinako down the stairs, do we? We just see the death stare, and then she's knocked down the stairs. We never actually see the push in that scene. Or the girl is just insane. That is also possible. We don't... It is uncertain whether we can take her at face value at this point or not. I wonder if he sees anyone else there as someone else he's calling partner. It's a good question.
Me and Shu used to hang out around here. Alone.
Oh, Space Wars continued. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grow older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television. I always learn things from television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
Oh my God.
Maybe Shu and her are dead and only the girl is alive? That would be weird, just because, like, why would Rinka be talking to... Or I guess... I don't know. I'm willing. I think personally, at the moment, I'm willing to take that at face value. That it's Hinako who's not actually here at the moment.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
Can we take a break now?
Well, they're deliberately shooting the scenes to make it clear that Rinka sees Shu and is talking to Shu, and that Shu sees both of them. So whatever's going on, they're certainly leaning directly into it. They do talk to the house. Maybe she died after that?
I can't. I need to take a break.
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me. Please.
You don't really need me to.
You should rest up too. I'll go find the key.
You really should. You were at the front leading us the whole time.
Okay, no, she
You
can't.
looked
Okay.
tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
Oh.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
I think you're supposed to be confused. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Rinko thinks she's seeing a ghost. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Like, not a full-on dextering, just Rinko is there, or Hinako is there, but it's not actually Hinako. Spooky. What if I try to go back in there? You have no idea how tempted I am to alt tab right now to get like the Persona 3 after school music just to torment all of you. Just turn that on. Yeah, Hinako and Junko were the first names. The family name is Shimizu. Shimizu. It's the surname.
Haven't been here since graduation.
Stop. All right. This is a Silent Hill ass room. Like exploring a school, going from door to door. This is Silent Hill, baby. Let's explore the middle school. Aw. Cute drawings. Text I can't read. Junko and Hinako are swapped for the marriage because Hinako wasn't traditional enough. Like an arranged marriage kind of deal. But Junko's the older sister, right? So that would be, Can you look at those drawings again? Lots of red? Yeah, it does look like that car is a bit bloody there, huh? And the windows. Not the one on the left. However, there are some, like, red-looking flower thingies on the sill on the left side, huh? Little origami, it looks like. Little bird. See the little bird? Cute little bird. People turning into torii gates. No good, it won't budge. Can't open it. Look. Look at these important men. See, same pictures, same exact pictures. Okay. A lot of repeated assets for the environments, which is normal. Most games do that, but it's interesting in a game like this where you're kind of encouraged to look around a lot. It's, at least to me, it sticks out a lot more in a game like this than it would in like an action game or something like that. Because an action game, who cares? Most people are just going to be blasting through the room. The required portraits of war criminals every school has to have? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, we got something. To all students, the game known as The Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. The entire village got the same delivery of fans. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that fan is there. I don't like update my journal or anything, but it did. Ibusagaoka used to be a lively town with ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. We want to get out of this fucking hole. I'm gonna get out of this fucking hole. The top right drawing and the bottom left drawing have a bit of a thing going on there. We got the two faces splotched out with the I don't know what it's called above them, the gate looking thingy. And then at the right you kind of see you see what I'm getting at? I'm explaining it poorly. It's probably just a picture. Doesn't mean anything. It's not that kind of story. Torii gate. Pipe. That knife is like basically dead, so we're gonna get rid of that knife. Sometimes the gates are just red. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, we got fan number 6 or 7. 6. I think it's 6. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week is Vice Principal Matsuo. Matsuo.
The box won't open. I need a key.
We got a globe. We got a couple of shitty ass trophies. Those are some second place trophies if I've ever seen them. Maybe even third place. A teacher journal. The vice principal was so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help find them, but I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Damn. You had time to write all that shit down and you can't do your damn paperwork? Come on, man. Come on, man. What are we doing here? All right, so this is part of the next puzzle. Alrighty.
It's empty.
So is the paperwork the clue here, that we need to find a pile of paperwork or something for the next clue? Is there anything in these? Oh, here we go. Student's prank drawing, a drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? And there's a key underneath that bench, huh? God, look at that drawing. Whoa! What these flowers here? What am I gonna do? The key fell out of my pocket. The meatball rolled off the spaghetti. The spaghetti was too slippery for the meatball. The spaghetti. I'm sorry, that's a Game Changer reference. Spaghetti. God, Brennan Lee Mulligan. What a funny guy. What a funny guy. Oh. Some divine water. No, I don't really need that. All right. Please let me win. I love Game Changer. So presumably we can't go up here because it's locked, right? Somebody knocked on that door. That's ominous. Oh, wait, something else in here? Yokon. Alright. So I guess out that back door that I found? Question mark? Unless this way also goes up. Oh, we got something. Alright. Chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums? Chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums? Grown by our very own Vice Principal, have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite flowers took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, so, yep, so we're looking for that bench, basically. And as we discovered with, yeah, you can't tell he wrote that himself. That's funny. And as we learned from the Shrine Vault puzzle, the artwork in this journal does matter. It is relevant to the puzzles at hand. So, like, that drawing around the dude in the photograph, maybe that matters. But at the moment, I think we're just trying to find the bench with the key. I don't think there's much to overthink at this point. Maybe. Is there anything on no. Alright. There's gonna be locked too? Yeah. Alrighty. Nothing useful here. Oh, I said that too, Hinako. Come on. I'm trying to stream here. Is that a box? Oh, I got a middle school floor plan. All right. Okay. Okay, so it was back over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Map. We found the map. Man, you know how many kids would be making out back here? Smoking cigarettes? This is the place for troublemakers. Damn kids. Making cigarettes, smoking out. What have we come to? Disgusting. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that has been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. Wow, rude. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter, they say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. That's fair. That's fair. Blackmail must be so easy around here.
This Hokura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
There's a girl that had been caught in the Hiroshima bombing, so she wanted to make, I think, 1,000 origami cranes because then she could wish to be cured. Oh, that's... Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, that hurts. Dried carcass. Yippee! Yeah. It's okay, I found a dried carcass, yippee! Yay! Papers to go to the museum there. Yeah. John to make origami cranes faster. That's fucked. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Like, oh, like kind of in a wholesome way, I suppose, but that's fucked. All right. So no, this is the yeah. Can't go that way. I have not explored these rooms over here. These are probably all fake doors. Nope, just kidding. I knew that that was a real door. That was just a test. That was just a test. I'm very observant, as we all know. Maybe Takeshi. All right, Takashi. The Observer. I got bandages on my arms and my legs. Bandages, bandages, bandages. Yeah, I'd rather have health items. I'm not really using sanity items. I don't think you really need them on story difficulty. I imagine they're more useful on hard than they are on story. Oh, we got music here. We got music. I can't sight read very well. So that is in the key of E flat, 4/4 time signature. It's not a Rickroll. I don't recognize it. It's not a Rickroll. I screenshotted it for later use. So items of free faith. Who needs possessions? Yeah, I probably should just be turning those in when I get to Corticos. But except for charms, want more charms. Oh God, that okay. Okay. It's the same music. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening, I'm afraid.
Where?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Where are you? You had your chance. Where are you? Found you.
Ominous. Oh, we got UFOs. We got the Space Wars. We got the Space Wars. All right, now I need to draw on the... Oh, 7. 7. 7. I need to draw on this chalkboard to see how people feel about the Phantom Thieves. Got more drawings. All right, this is that same drawing, just bigger. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ibisugaoka. One result of his generosity was the Ibisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. That was, of course, built with gold smuggled from Italy to Japan in the 1940s. Left on a remote island owned by a wealthy recluse. That's just something I made up on the spot, you know. Do not steal. Thank you. See if you'd ever found a school. Okay, so we have a... No, this is not a... This is not a use... Oh, God! Oh! Hey, buddy. Hey, old buddy, old pal. My dude. Guy. Just hanging out in the schoolyard? Yeah? Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I see what's happening here. Ow. Bench, bench, bench. Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Where's the bench? Got swing. The swing does have physics. Good. Had to check that. Very important. Yippee! Dried carcass, yay! Hide on the roof of the shed? I don't know that that's a good idea. I have my doubts about that plan. So we got the flowers. And the croaking. Go with me! Okay. Oh, here we go. This looks promising. A sledgehammer. Used in construction. It packs a devastating punch, but weight makes it hard to wield. Now, give me the big boy. Give me the big boy. Hold RT to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. When your focus gauge is full, use right bumper to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. All right. That's an axe. The tutorial images are using an axe. I want an axe. Oh, have a great night, Evie. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I would like to ask a question to these enemies. Heavy weapons, such as the axe and sledgehammer, have increased damage and the ability to stun enemies more easily. However, this comes at the cost of speed. Holding that attack will do even more damage. Yeah, this is what. Yeah. I did not mean to dodge. I did not mean to dodge. An ammo. We love that for us. What's this? Oh, some pills. Okay. Can we go this way? No. We are well out here. I wonder if the front door opens from the outside. You know, all right, this is not the right bench. Oh, there's a... I gotta sneeze, hang on. It's probably the bench up there. I just gotta figure out how to get up there. Oh, like right here. Or wait. Like, it must be around here, right? Wrong button. Because he fell, like, into the flowers. Excuse me, I'm just trying to... excuse me. Oh, here. Main building 2F stair key. There we go. All right. I want to see if I can get into the front door, or I guess the back door. Come on, open for me. Nope, nope, there's not even a prompt to try to open it. That door just don't work. All right, back through the window. Oh God, no. Absolutely not. Please don't be able to crawl through the window. Okay. Okay, so hopping through the window is a safety. We're just safe when we do that. Oh God, no! No, why are they back? Ah. I don't like the scare. I don't like the scarecrows. Why? Okay. Be brave. What do you mean? Oh. So it's got to be the other door, the stairwell. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this. No, because I don't have the key to that. I have a second floor key. Query labeled. God. If I never turn around, I don't have to look at them. Stop. Okay. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. My old classroom. Okay. Come on. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Ah, way to go, Rinko. Way to be a cheater. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Oh my. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Oh, brother, these are middle schoolers. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers on my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? For no reason at all can we have that horror movie violence thing as a channel point redeem? Hey, Denner, what are you doing to me? What are you trying to do to me? Oh, fuck, this is a puzzle. Okay. Okay. All right, well... I don't know what the puzzle is for, so... Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her. Or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Oh. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Yeah, that's a middle school vibe, right? Like, you know, you're like prepubescent or like starting puberty, you're an adolescent, and just like you're just always thinking in extremes. Shusat here, still the best partner, right? Like, it's not enough to not like something. You're like, I hope they fucking die. Like, I need to run away together. This is the most beautiful thing ever. We sat next to each other at lunch, and I'll never forget that for the rest of my life. But is Sakuga write the other letter? It is 2:15. Every clock in the game is set to 2:15 at all times. I'm just gonna look away while I open this door. Door? Door? The door forgot how to be a door. It is no longer a door, it is a wall. Whatever I am seeking out, it is in this room. This is also not a door. Alright, I just live here now. Alright. This is shoot, yeah. Shoot that here. This is the... Oh. Okay, so... goes and coming, I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought that look into your heart and try to open this box to the true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. Since we were supposed to be going to school that day, but you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought, as long as I could spend all the time with you. Both ordered the same cake that day. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So I can slide. I can rotate. I can slide. I can rotate. You fucking what? You fucking what? What? No. I don't even know where to begin with this. Remember the day the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to both blah, blah, blah. Pass me now and you want to solve that one on your own. Have fun. All right, yeah, Hayden, good luck. All right, let me open everything up here. Okay, so they're not the same patterns on each side. The cherry one is right. What are you basing that on? Cherry cake. Am I missing something? Yeah, it doesn't say cherry. Sweet and tart fruit. What would be a sweet and tart fruit, though? Or would it be a combination of fruit? So it probably doesn't involve sushi, right? So I'm gonna say. So let's see, eggplant. I'm gonna see. Let's see. So let's just take all the fruits. So not that, not that. Maybe not that. This isn't gonna do anything. All right, yeah.
That wasn't right. Nothing.
What if I just do pineapple? Wrong button.
No, that's not it.
Ooh, this is hard. Because I'm assuming the puzzle is the right page only. The left page feels more like the flavor, right? And then the right page is where the puzzle exists. This is a really abstract puzzle, though. Do you remember that day when the two of us just went to the cafe? To that cafe. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we go to school that day. Are there more clues around? No. Friends like these. No, I do think we have all the pieces. There's also just like way too many combinations for me to try to brute force this too. Which is good. What do I think this puzzle is trying to like convey? Like, because like we've got all these shapes, but we also have two sides. But they ordered the same thing, right? So is the trick that I'm finding the things that are the same on both? We do have an eggplant there. We don't have an apple there, so let's get rid of that. We don't have a pumpkin. We do have a carrot. Or wait, no, that's a... Nope, not that. We don't have that. That's more of a radish, I guess. We do have that. We definitely have that. I saw that, yep. Tomato. We do have that. Don't have that. We do not have a pineapple. Don't have grapes. Do have eggplant. Do not have strawberry. We know we have that. Nope. The butterfly thing on the top corner. Which one? Talking about this one. This one looks more like a clover to me, but I guess it could be a butterfly too, huh? Kinda. Can't tell. Because, okay, so if the puzzle were just... Oh, wait. Yeah, because these are all the same things, just not in the same order. What if I just do the same things in the same spot? That would just be this. Like, that would just be this. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. I am very open to suggestions. I didn't care. No help. No, I said at the start that help is encouraged. This is a group effort. This is not a single player thing for me. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about... I can get help if I want it, Leas. Tough. Tough. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquent since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how... Vile mod prevents honest chatters from backseating. So, and thank you. I did figure... I know. I'm just giving Leah shit. I am capable of perceiving simple things. Thank you. We both ordered the same cake that day. Complicated things like this, not so much. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth. Do I remember the taste too? Or it has to do where they sit in class. So let's see. We got... Because Rinka sits here and Shu sits here. There is 3 rows... Or, excuse me. No. Yeah, 3 rows of 4 chairs. I don't think that really matches up with this, though, does it? Yeah, there's 7 of these. I need Sharky is what I need, but Sharky is, doing the wrong thing. By the way, how fucked is it that Hinako's doing this with, like, all torn up and holding a sledgehammer? Like, Hinako, just do that. Her biceps will be huge. I don't think the pattern's any sort of clue. What the fuck am I missing? Still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the scene... Like, my gut is... Like, I really have a feeling that the solution here is that the things being revealed on both sides are the same. Like, that is the thing that I feel is being implied here the strongest. I don't know that I'm right. I'm doubting everything, but, like, that is the strongest signal that I'm getting from what's being written here, right? The rest of it, though... There is only one object that is exactly the same and in the same position on both. I tried that, though. I tried doing just that, and that didn't work. Do you think that this one, like this one is like a cake? Doesn't look. I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. I'm sure this is gripping content right now. VOD watchers, skip next week. Skip 2 next week. I am pondering box. Why did I think that Lost in the Fog was a good idea? VOD watchers, skip next week. Gameplay will be back in October. Yeah, this is it. This is as far as I get. I'm dropping the game. It's over. It's over. I put the difficulty on high, and I'm going to complain that it's too hard. Goated by Tunic. What was the text again? Here's the text for you. I'm going to mute for 1 second. Like, what if it's just like sweet and tart fruit? Like, that's not a fruit. I'm just doing all the fruit. That's my play.
No, that's not it.
Is this not a fruit?
That wasn't right.
Bottom right, coffee beans. No, this isn't a fruit, is it?
Nothing.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Sure. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. So, you did remember. Well, that makes me feel special, very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write with a new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Lemonade, it was basically just all the fruit. Oh no! 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 Missing in the past hour? A bit. Right now. Oh, no. 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 We have to do it again. That makes you feel special. By the way, I promise if I'm blunt, blah, blah, blah. I know you're going through a lot right now, but you know I can be there for you. Okay, so I think it's just the right page again. Picture us slowly unfolding all the pages of our heart, talking about the small manipulable life, filling up one journal after the other Blank page. All right. So this one is talking about pages a shitload. So I'm just gonna, okay. I'm gonna close this one. Close this one. This one. This one. This one, probably not. No. The origami I'm on the fence about. This one. No. No. Paper fans. Oh, do you think it's just all paper? There's a fan here somewhere too, yep. Nope. Slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Filling up one journal after the other, maybe just the books. Hey, there we go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako is no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then, surely spring will arrive, welcome us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Jesus Christ. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? No! Why is there more? Why is there more? Why do we gotta... Ah! Okay, so flowers, yeah, like the flower imagery is a lot clearer in this one. All right, that's a flower. That's a flower. That's not a flower. That's not a flower. That's not a flower. No. That's a flower. Does that count? Maybe. That counts. No. Yep. Maybe. Yep. Nope. Yep. Maybe. No. Yep. Claire. Hope Claire's doing well. Beautifully blooming flowers that awaits us, so... I don't know, these all look like blooming flowers to me. Oh, there we go. So hard to read the images for Dread Mobile. Like, like that looks more like a bonsai tree. Like, that doesn't look like a flower. That looks like a plant. every possible combination would take a bit longer, especially if they're going to keep making me do this shit over and over again. Unless it wants trees. What if I just do the trees? What if I just do the trees? We are scraping the bottom of the barrel now. I do not think this is right, but we're doing science. Nope. The fan has flowers on it. It's not a flower, but it has flowers. That also has flowers. Nope.
That wasn't right.
I gotta sneeze. Maybe it's thank you. Maybe it's just like the Sakura like looking thingies. So like these guys. That kind of has it on there. So like not these guys. Can't remember what half the thing. Oh, nope, you stay.
No, that's not it.
Oh, wait. Maybe not the fans, because they're not actually flowers? God, I can't stop sneezing. I forgot to mute for that one. Excuse me.
Nothing.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yep. There we go. Sure. Okay. Yep. Yep. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Oh my god, this middle school shit. Okay, yay. Second floor, classroom, generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Yippee. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh. All right. We're in. Whoa! There. Oh. Anybody know what that stuff says? Anybody read any Japanese? Know what those characters are? Does that say like Shu and Rinka? Maybe. Got one character and two characters. Doesn't make sense, right? Bunch of hearts. And Hinako gets all crossed out, maybe. Oh yeah, let me translate. I can't read this language. Yeah, it's probably Rinko and Shu. Yeah, that would be my guess. That'd be my guess, contextually. Nope.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Cult voice.
Junko, where?
Friends don't last.
Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum.
They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them. Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
What do you?
Whew. Let's see what I got to say about middle school. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as a high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformation. Puberty. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. What? Ho! Ho! Ryukishi, hello! Hello, Ryukishi. We've been waiting for your arrival. Thank you, social worker. Thank you, social worker. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like a world changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Wow. It's about puberty, folks. It's a coming of age story, folks. Let's see, and we got the origami. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I started writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. Later on in life, I learned that Rinko wanted me fucking dead and kept writing about how she wanted me to die or otherwise just vanish, which I think is cool. She was like my best friend. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them into the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day, all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Nothing here. So I'm really curious now about what this betrayal is all about. Like, why is Hinako seeing her, like, why are their voices telling her that she's a traitor? What did she do? Right? Like, is she the cause of what's happening in this town?
It's already made it this far.
Oh, we just auto-saved. Heretic, she betrayed the faith, turned her back on Inari-sama. Oh, actually, no. Like, what if it is something like that, right? Because, like, we've been talking about the Shrine Maidens with Sakuko and everything. It's like, what if she turned her back on the town's faith and was, like, branded an outcast for that? Towns are known to be toppled by one girl who goes a runway. It's true. It's true. Everybody knows that. So thoughts that the traitor feeling is a self-reflection of her feelings toward her sister, also very possible. Final exam. 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman, class 1, 479 points. Toolkit. She said she wanted to leave town. Like, part of it is her rejecting gender norms as well, right? Like, that's obviously a clear thing here. And maybe just, like, that rejection of gender norms was enough to get her ostracized, and not just by her classmates. Are we getting locked in again? No? Okay. Whoops, nope. An old annex main gate key. Very nice. That'll be useful. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Very indifferent about what she's discovering. Maybe her sister was married to the shrine deity, and she was going to be next and rejected. Isn't her family shrine maidens? Sakuko's family is the shrine maidens. I don't know that we know much about... She was in the track and field club like that Ayumi person we just heard about. Yeah, the only real view we have into the Shimizu family is through abusive father. Junko's last name is Kinuta, which is not a last name we've seen anywhere else so far. So whatever family Junko married into, we know nothing about. Yep, we don't know anything about the family she married into. I am not enough of a predictor to be able to, like, if you want the literary analysis, I can think of 3 streamers who are better at that than I am. Fan number 3 of that model. Why is the music all tense still? What are we doing here? Come on, man. Come on. Why do we gotta... Come on. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8. I bet this says, like, kill. Or die. Or suffer. Or liar, 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 liar. Liar. All right, now let's get all of our desks in a circle, everyone. I don't think lying is a Higurashi reference. Oh, number 9. Number 9, there's 2 in the same classroom. There's 2 in the same classroom. Okay, thank you, environment artists. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make sure my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. TT is the most... Yeah. All right, we did find one padlock locker, or key lock, combination locker, back downstairs. Oh god, it even shows up on the map. Oh my god. I can say, which monster spawns in after you find the vice principal's key? The gross tongue man. Oh god. It is Irie. It's Irie. It's just Irie. Just saying. Okay, I'm just passing by. Please don't attack and be creepy and scary. Thank you. Okay. This is fine. Subtlety, am I reading so much into it? No, I don't think you are, Haydenner. I am on the same page as you. I had already started to speculate that it's like a creepy adult, or just like somebody who's just like creeping on the students and like not respecting personal space, and like whether it's a teacher, a principal, older students, whatever. There's just some creeps causing problems, leading to trauma. Is this where the locker is? Nope. So this is Aoi Takeshi. So what, 377? I don't think this is the right combination for this lock, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nothing. this music is killing me. Why is there more in the secret box? Oh, it's got the artwork of the solution now. Rude. Making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the other. All right. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Or somebody to show her walker. No, no, the wish come true. Her walker combination is 377. Is there anywhere else where there might be walkers? Or maybe it's... This wouldn't make any sense, but just in case. No.
That wasn't right.
Outside? What about this? I didn't pick anything up to open this yet, right?
The box won't open.
No.
I need a key.
Who is TT? Yeah, all right. Now I did get one key that I can use. Oh God! Oh God! It was on the seal. Oh God! Oh, okay. Hang on. We're fine. We're so far. Oh God, there's another one. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I did look up. That's the problem. If I hadn't looked up, there wouldn't have been a problem. It would have been fine. I don't want to look up. Oh, Jesus. This one's extra fucked. Okay. With my scribbles here. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? No. 84 times 4. So one of you want to do 84 times 4 for me? I don't feel like doing that in my head. $336. Thank you, thank you. All right, next problem. All right, have fun. Go ahead, chat. XOXO Miki. Come on, when do you got to be able to do that? It's not that hard. It's just a little square root. A little skirt. The thing to know about me is that anytime the square root is written as like SQRT, I do read it as squirt. I do read it as squirt. Result is not an integer? Is there like an order of operations problem? Like, did you do the square root prior to the addition? Square root of 6 is not a whole number. That's fine. I'm sure that won't be important. No, for a male student. It's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with the numbers and symbols that look like them. So it'd be what? 2, 1, something 1. 11? 21111. So Satsuo would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S. Oh, god damn it. Why am I playing on Lost in the Fog? Square root does look like a V. It's proto 1960s wheat speak. My god. What are we doing here? 5 looks like an S. And 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the 0 is O, or the O is 0. Because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it. But apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Why is 6U? Probably because it didn't translate well from Japanese or something, so they had to just fucking YOLO. And all right, 6 is U. 6 is U. In this case, I think X is... I think we're solving for X. I think they don't know what the Y means, is my interpretation of this. So we need to solve for X. We need to solve for Y. Solve for Y. I swear to fucking God if I turn around and there's a scarecrow. Okay. These are not doors. Scarecrow doesn't sound very aerodynamic. Okay. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisiteru, but I love you too. Oh god. Okay. How the fuck was TT337 or whatever? I got no idea. So what? We have 4151 something 3 something 6. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, T is no. We had something on T, right? The plus is T and the oh no, square root is lowercase r. How do you figure that? You saw this code message? 8-4 start 4. Oh, 4151. It's 3. So R is square root is R. Square root is R. And 3 is E. Okay. Oh, I actually was saying the answer out loud without realizing it. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I would have been stuck in that for much longer. I do that a lot where like I'll say the answer out loud and not realize I did it. That is a classic Alison T. Brown move. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Origami of grievances. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. 5694XO513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing, like a nobody. Calling her a witch, huh? Angie? Locker room key. Key is used to open close the school locker room. An Oscar's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. And if you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. So this is egg, I assume. It is not potatoes, although I had that thought too. It is egg. We have the Sekimeya.
Coded message. Talk about childish.
Seki. Oh, come on. Like, I'm just walking here. Come on. I'm just walking down the fucking hall. And you fucking scarecrow. Like, what are you fucking doing, kid? Oh! Shit! I also very much jumped. Okay. Hi, Seth. Hi, Seth. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Seth, you must have missed my scream by like 1 second. I screamed very loud. Fucking, I'm just running through. Okay, man. Like, I did not get the key for this yet, right?
The box won't open. I need a key.
No, you know what? Should have gotten a clip. I mean, you can still go back and get one, I suppose. Can always go back for that, right? I don't know how clips work. All right, you know what? And I'm gonna... thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for watching. I had a great time today. I really did, genuinely. This was lovely. As always, thank you all so much for being here. For the subs, the resubs. I appreciate all of it. It's been a lot of fun going through all of this. We still got a lot of Silent Hill to go, of course. Jump scare ending, yeah. We still got a lot of Silent Hill to go. So we'll be back at it on Monday, usual time. 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 22 UTC. God, I can't even think straight right now. I am going to throw us into dear friend of the stream. Good old Smoker the White, who is also playing Silent Hill F, and I believe it just started today. Yes, they're doing a part of the game that I did earlier today. They're at the bridge. They're about to do the Sakuka fight that I did, or they're like probably like 10-15 minutes before the Sakuka fight. So I'm gonna go watch that for a little bit. I encourage you all to come and join along. But yeah, so we'll be back to it on Monday. I'm gonna play Hades 2 for 3 days and not get scared shitless. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, brother.